dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. Oh boy. Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. Bloop 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 bloop. Boom 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 boom. Everything is doomed. The light aspire. Okay. Continue. At the Grit Gate. Everything doesn't have power. Oh no. Oh, it's because it's uploading. That's alright. Alright. Okay. I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, I am slime stained. No, I'm all dirty. I'm about to get sick because I was just in the wonderful realm of Golgotha. So I have a sore throat and stiff legs. So, good thing I've got 4 of them. And I have telepathy. Don't mind if I pluck that stuff. All right. Let's trade. Rolling chair. No. Oh, come here. No, I want to trade with you. Come here. We must speak. Ooh, nice. We will try to get those. Trading stuff, trading everything. Trading stuff, stuff. This is my thing. Do. Like to keep those if feasible. Don't need you. Don't need you. Hey, we got some stuff. All right. Get rid of you, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you, you, and you, and you, and you. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh, nothing. It's not rusted. Nothing. No, please, please. Nice. Holy crap, I've got a lot of junk. Oh no. I've got so much stuff, but I do have crayons. Glorious crayons. Worth is just as much as a copper nugget. Okay. That's a lot to do. Oh, I know what I can do. Arrows. I've got a bunch of arrows. Look at that. Tons of arrows. There we go. Yoink. Yoink. Woohoo. Let's see. Probably can't learn. This is probably like a level 3 one. Level 2. Okay. Cool. Alright, that's fine. Yes, let us discuss the signal. The signal's a repeat transmission being broadcast from an unknown source. It's been live for over a year. One of our tinkers, Q-Girl, discovered it while rigging a long-wave detector. Unfortunately, it's encrypted, and we do not have the means here to decrypt it. You may be some help in this matter. However, we've long known the location of a fully functional Beetle within the bowels of the Great Hall Bethesda Susa. We've long... The mechanimists have consecrated the site around it and built a temple there. Q-Girl claims to have developed a means to decrypt the signal, but she needs the computing power of a Beetle. There's one right in your... There's like one right outside the front door. Just use that one. I don't want to do it. Bethesda Susa's just as bad in its own frightening way. It's scary. If you can infiltrate the mechanimist compound, you may be able to engage the Beetle and decode the signal. What's a Beetle? Beetle. They are antique stones located in certain places deep within the caverns of good. We believe they are some sort of hyper-advanced machines built by the Eaters. Often one claims to possess a sentience of its own. However, most of them have gone haywire in the eons since their creation. It is rare indeed to discover one whose circuitry is wholly uncorroded. The mechanimists worship this one as an idol, and they will protect it at all costs. You'll need to find a way through their host to the Beetle itself. Do you believe you can accomplish this task? Yes, I do. Good, apprentice. Speak to Q-Girl in the workshop. She'll encode her instructions for the Beetle onto a copy of the disc. There's one more thing. The Beetle is located beneath the ancient cryobarios of the Eaters. Time has worked to erode the mechanisms that contain their cryogenic mist. That freezing vapor billows out of the chambers freely now, cooling the entire cavern. You'll want to procure warm clothing to protect yourself. The spoils of the mechanimists are yours to keep. Remember, apprentice, Berthram will look kindly upon your service. Dun 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 dun. What is that? Rodanus Y. Chat. Utterly unresponsive. It's impossible. Neutral. Serrated tungsten carbine axe fist. Oh my goodness. Hammer fist. Ah. I don't know if I wanna. Seems kind of dangerous. Alright. And that's locked. I don't even know. There's not even really much of anything down here that's... Oops, wrong button. In the sense of... being able to get a comrade. Take that. Oh boy. Pew pew! All of the pewing. No! There we go. Alright. Okay, that's sorta gonna make things kind of annoying. Okay, wasn't any of my things. Alright. Dun, 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 dun. Is that the same one? If so, man, they can't. They went some distance because they were angry with me. I wonder if I can. Dear robot, please join me. Well, I tried. Not very well, but I tried. Why can't you just be my robot friend? Well, that was certainly uneventful. Loop. Alright. Wow, these things are still giving 150. The yellow creatures, the spark ticks. Kinda. Oh, thank goodness. Kinda ridiculous. Why? Oh. Because I guess I'm only 17. Quote unquote, only 17. I'm just a bit surprised. Oh, actually, I think I leveled up not too long ago. Did I do all that? I did not. Yes. Okay. All right. Mutation points. Let's bump this up because. No, let's do the. Yeah, let's do that. Freezing ray. Yeah, let's bump that bad boy up. Alright, we'll do that. We'll go that route. Alright, I have 200 experience to play with. Let's see. Oh, I might do this one. Blade attacks that penetrate have a 75 chance to cause your opponent to bleed. Yes. Make them bleed. I don't know if it's really going to do much of anything since I've been using the pew 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 pew. That kind of makes it a little difficult when my main method of attacking is the carbine that I've got, but that's okay. Man, a lot of doors down here. Oh boy. Like nothing down here. Nothing exciting. Had that like really nice first room of cool things and then just kind of nothing. Whole lot of nothing. Well, phooeyes. We're 11 strata deep. strata, and still nothing. Where are my dragons? This is a bit of a slap in the face of what I was requesting. I was requesting neat stuff, not stuff that I already have. Well, that'll do. Thermal grenades are always nice. Ah! Uh-oh. Yoink. How did those droids get... I heard droids get crushed. What happened to them? Who did that? Where are you? Vroom. Seems like a very uneventful place so far. I don't remember getting this far down there just being nothing of consequence or anything neat. Where are the turrets? Where are the things that killed me? Oh boy. Okay. Maybe I should stop asking for that. Because now I'm on the other side. Come here, come here. Oh. How unfortunate. Poor unfortunate souls. Alright, friend. Yeah. Thank you for playing. Yoink. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Oops. Oh no. Look at the furs. Acting against the prohibition of the practice of climbing a mountain, Sarad led an army to the gates of Temripur. She sacked Temripur and persecuted its citizens, forcing them to change its name to Suradplatz. Oh boy. Plus 40 reputation to the boat and treacherous kinfolk. Oops. I'm not a big fan of taking the furs along because they're usually like super heavy, but well, that bear wasn't too difficult to deal with. Oh, there's stuff. Oh, there's a green treasure chest. And mayhem going about. Oh boy. Please stop. Oh, it's a graffitied chest. Well, the let's see, the changing compounded, maybe. I don't think it's changing. Compounded in my head to cold, because that just doesn't sound. Oh boy, what is up with this danger zone over here? Oh, you guys are. Oh, okay, that works. Sure. Oh, it's brackish oil. No. Sure. More glow spheres. I don't even know what to do with those things. They're just glorified glow sticks. There are no stairs. I didn't find the stairs. Uh-oh. Could the stairs be behind a wall? Is this all the farther I get to go? Well, this is poopy. Well. I mean, technically I could just, you know, equip my pickaxe and go that route, but this might be a sign. What also might be a sign is I may have avoided getting sick, because both the sore throat and stiff legs are gone. I don't seem to be sick anymore. I'm friendly. Okay, and I'm clean. But I got really lucky, I guess, because I would have figured I would have gotten like really sick from the adventure there at Golgotha. I was not having a good time with it. But it seems to be I avoided it. Nope, it's a bizarre contraption. We're just gonna leave it be. Okay. Hello. Otho informs me that you have a method for decoding the signal. Can you encode your instructions for the Beetle onto this disk? This floppy disk? I do, brave friend. I'll imprint them now. Thank you, Q girl. Okay. Gonna make like the 1980s and early 90s and save the planet with the floppy disk for information. Alright, let's see. Let's see what the other people here have to say. Let's trade. Scoped. Serrated. I think I want that serrated. Two-faced. What is that? Grants an additional face slot. Don't know what that really entails. Normality gas. I want that serrated. Oops. Let's do that one for resistance against the cold. Let's see. I don't need those. Man, I got a whole bunch for this. Okay, let's see. Don't need that. Don't need those. Alright, let's do this one instead. Look at that. Excellence. Alright, let us learn how to serrade things. Or where wait, what am I doing? Damn disk, there we go. Learn. Yes. Alright, let's see if we can. So, oh, hello. Oh. Alright, it's time to excellent. There we go. Now our axe is able to serrate things. Truly a marvel of science. I think that might be it. I don't think there's really too much here. I think it is time to take a look at what that is. Masterwork Scoped Carbine. Oh, yes. Let us unload. Let us load. Equip. And we will pew 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 pew. Can we'll keep you in lock, and then we'll get the mask to work, and then we'll drop the other one off. Just in case if something were to happen. Seeing there's always that potentiality of it. Oh boy, I don't know what to do. Alright. Now it is time to first replace. Recharge. Hopefully it won't. Okay, yes, we'll do that. Oops. Ah, come on. I guess I shouldn't have done that first. That's okay. We will. Actually, we'll keep you and we'll sell the one that doesn't have a battery. And then we'll just stow the other one away. There we go. I think that'll do. Nice. Ooh, weird artifact. Concentrated sleepbeard gland paste. Sounds delicious. Star apples. What does the wooden buckler say? As he rode through Autumn neighborhood, Cuthres's chariot was driven off a cliff by a trickster clique of cats. Luckily, a group of nearby unshelled reptiles came to his rescue. For the rest of his life, Cuthressa was indebted to unshelled reptiles. Plus 55 reputation with the cult of the Woe of Mabal. How lovely. Okay. Comfy music. Doom. If I can get one more thing. Don't really need the basic toolkit, that'll... There's gotta be something else. There must be something else. I do have a ton of regular chem cells. I don't need all of those chem cells, but it would be nice to use those things. Let's see. Actually, you know what? Why don't I just do this? And then just take the... I have a whole, like, slew of stuff right next door. Why don't I just do that? Duh. What? No! Why did I do that? I needed the corpse. Why am I so stupid? Oh, I completely forgot about that. Oh, no. I am the dumb. Why did I do that? I'm so mad at myself. Why would I do that? Why wouldn't you just look at it before picking it up? God. Oh boy, okay. That's okay. We'll figure it out. Alright. I don't think they... Yeah, they don't. Okay, I'll be fine with that. What the? Is there anything in here? Hey, let's get some stuff in here. Wish I could find a grenade launcher. Yeah, because I don't want to just, like, plop those. Sure, we'll do that. Okay. Cannot believe I did that. So mad at myself for doing that. Well, back to needing 5 ice frog corpses. Swell. Wonderful. Alright. Where's that at? All the way down here. Group. I wish I could find the oil shade ones, because those have a concoction for that one. I am very sad now. Okay, alright. Oh wow, they restocked their stuff that quickly. Oh. $3D cobblers, what the heck? A slender crystalline disc containing blueprints, a kaleidoscope tartan textures the tongue and vamp. On the backstay, a diode square displays the image of a morphing wall. Oh, neato. But I'm too dumb to comprehend. We're going down. Because the waterlogged tunnel has some neat stuff sometimes. Why is there a banana tree down here? Why are you hoarding the banana trees? Yoink. Oh boy. Oh, great. They shouldn't be too tough, but that's fine. We got this. Why don't you say hello to my favorite friend? It is a grenade. Oops. Didn't even stand a chance. Ah! Freezing ray. Pew. Oops. Let's see, it took a dang, oh no, the copper nugget, and that's it. Nothing really out, man. You didn't really have much to. You pass by a banana, you take the banana. Man, there were just bananas. Just right underneath them. This is kind of nice, because then I can come down here for bananas. I think. I'm not entirely certain. Like the cooking of the banana thing. I know it's a thing. I don't quite remember what I gotta do for it. Spider! Now I feel kind of silly because I didn't come here before. Or earlier. If I remember correctly, bananas give you like psychometry or something like that. What a nice little haven underneath Jopa. Like, seriously. Now, I think I'm supposed to go down further, but because it'll change. If it just says something normal, that's one thing, but if it stays with the waterlogged tunnel, I think I'm supposed to go 4 floors down, or like straight them down. Yeah, because it changes to subterranean and salt marsh. Not what we want. Okay. Oh boy. Alright, not really too much going on in the sense of excitement. No, not the bats! Oh no. Pretty mundane place so far. I mean, I get that I'm like hyper over leveled for this area, but there might be something neat. I do like that you get to a point where you're just killing things that just don't give you any experience. I am a fan of that. Even if it makes things 1,000 times more difficult. Looking at you, Lost Odyssey. Looking at you. Stupid crab boss. Things. Alright. Well, that was a pretty uneventful place, so let us dive deeper. Okay. Oh, I'm hungry. Let us partake in victuals. Let's see. I think I have a few bananas, so we're going to use a banana. Delicious banana. We're going to make it a little fruity. And banana and spine fruit jam. Sounds tasty. Rummaging over your surrounding, you find these ingredients: some spine fruit jam, some sun-dried bananas, a nip of glowfish cheek, and nip of generous yerabra. 11 move speed for the day. Can use quills at level 6. You can use psychometry at level 2. Wow. Oh boy. You are being watched. Hello. It's a familiar feeling when someone has watched you in the past. When it's light that's betrayed your presence. You made a friend of the darkness. You pulled your hat brim low over your eyes. You step behind the cover of a thatched wall. But those who watch you now watch in spite of such simple obstructions. Their sight isn't mediated by the rays of a gleaming star or torch, but by something much older. If there are ways to conceal yourself from these seeing eyes, if there are new kinds of darkness to befriend, you know nothing of them. I'm in trouble. That's what the psychic glimmer. I thought that came in at 25. It's coming in at level at 20. That's concerning. Thanks to my ego. Got that up there. Fwa fwa fwa. So that means we learn how to put all these things together real quick. Hologram bracelet. What does that do? Doesn't seem like that does anything. We'll look at that in a moment. First, we need to learn, and then we can build all sorts of fun things. Nice. Because this allows you to, through magic, to know how to build things. That's the only way I can put it together. Mental magic. Well, I can't learn... Wait, I can't do the other ones? Interesting. I guess I just hope I don't break them. Can I make these? Nope. Okay. All right. Wow. Okay. Okay, you guys look like you're having a powwow back over there. Have fun. Eh? Oh no. No. Oh no. Running out of space for the... Oh no, the stairs are over there. Never mind. Disregard what I had to say about space. Please stop shooting at me. Ah! Maybe it's 3 floors? Nope, it's 4. Okay. Okay, spiders. I do not appreciate that. Cool. Alright, you fire things, so thank you for playing. Alright, nothing worth it, nothing worth it. Take that, yoink. Come here. Ooh, thank you. Telescopic monocle. I can be a rather dapper fellow. Okay. Something here. Let's recharge that. Think. Oh, that's right. I still have one star evening. A babe was found swaddled with its mouth full of bone. Oh no! By a group of apes in Atom neighborhood. They took him into their fold and fostered him, and he became known as Kuthressa, the dominant lamb of apes. 40 reputation with the cult of the Woe of Mabal. Okay, that's what I was forgetting. I have... Is the baboon still... Oh, no. We lost that baboon a long time ago. Unfortunately. What have you done? I was an evil, horrible person. I'm trying to remember what happened to the baboon. I think the baboon got rocked by other baboons at the time, and then we had a goat friend that became a bit of a musical chair with other goat friends. So sorry, I missed the last few schedules. Hey, you're fine. That is quite all right. My schedule's been kind of silly as well. Baboons are the worst enemies of baboons, aren't they? hopefully it'll calm down for you for a bit. Isn't this kind of the usual time though, where things kind of ramp up every couple months, where it's like, hey, have a wild schedule. Also, the Mountain Dew Voodoo of the year. Not impressed. There's no real rhyme or reason. Seems to work out that way. They just want to keep you on your toes, keep you honest, making sure you're making an honest and doing honest work. What flavor is that supposed to be? It's the voodoo one, that mystery one that comes out every year that I totally didn't know about, that's been coming out for the last 3 or 4 years. Yeah, it tastes like Skittles and a Smartie mix kind of thing. And that's about the closest I can piece it together. It's not awful, but it's like really fleeting. It's just you get like a very, and not even obnoxiously strong taste. You just get a taste and then it's gone. But yeah. It's just a fleeting taste. Right? That is what I want from my sodas. Just something real quick. Yeah, so we were doing a bunch of stuff. I don't have the overworld map because I'm underground at the moment, but I have a lot of cool tricks. I don't know if you saw what that was, but I have a thing that will sometimes allow me to teleport. If I either dodge or take damage, one of the two. As you can see, me being a wild man. Yes, I have teleportation. I can instant transmission myself now. I am level 17, which you were a little bit further behind. I think you last saw I was like level 7 or something. But this is the same character, the water merchant, Kumumir. So yeah, water merchant has worked out. Yeah, it's at the. You did pick well. You chose wisely. It's at the point though, unless I somehow souped up that baboon, that it would probably not be the wisest decision to have them along. Oh, here we go. Let us have a cannibal friend who will not eat us. Look at that. Couldn't be awesome forever, right? Yeah, it'd be really tough to, like, there might be ways, but then I am certain that you'd have to give them certain equipment and stuff. I'm not certain. Now that I think about it, like it's like playing Shin Megami Tensei and keeping a demon without ever fusing it, I guess. Yeah, pretty much. It would not go very, very well after a while. Okay, dude, you're really. Yeah, because what's that? You get to a certain point and you've got to start leveling them up, because if you don't, that just gets troublesome there. I know I've I know I've done, and it's thanks to like looking it up, because I know I would never have found it, figuring it out just on my own. But getting like some of those super duper demons and stuff. Oh wow, we're going to do that. So I don't know what's the strongest ones, but I remember getting like Satan and some of the different angels and stuff like that. I don't know if you've right. Oh no, my glove's cracked. I'd say, didn't a new one just come out or something not too long ago? This year, yeah. It's that SMT5? I didn't even play 4. I don't know, there's something about it being on the 3DS that just really... I just couldn't think to get, but I'm also not a big SMT fan, so it's kind of like, Arbol would be the person to talk about it, because he's much more versed in that than I am. While traveling through Enation, Dardukt stopped at a tavern in Ipad Grotto, where she lost her prized radiant swine friend. Oh no, in a game of dice. She cursed the tavern and left Ipad Grotto. Plus 45 reputation with the cult of Dardukt. We must find the radiant swine friend. Recover radiant swine friend. Yes, let us see where that's at. It's radiant. It's radiant and it's a swine friend. That's probably an enemy type that would do me some good to have for a little bit. They are the they call them slug snouts, and they're basically boars that shoot stuff. That would be a... Not that they're like super duper strong, but it would be a good one to get. But where I'm at right now is underneath Jopa, the starting town. There's a spot that cracks on the main town part. There's a little crack in the water that leads to this under waterlogged tunnel, and it leads to the first dungeon, which is kind of neat. So you can go the overworld route, or you can go this route. And if you go this route, you come across something rather peculiar, and I wanted to pick it up. Not like it's... Oh no, my companion. Oopsies. Oh no. Alright, let us make friends with the null worm. And then let us... Not force wall. Let us freezing ray. You two, thank you for playing. Well, now I feel silly. You've discovered a way to conceal yourself for now. You won't be able to see it now, but so I had ate something that allowed me psychometry, which allows you to through mind magic, be able to read the like machinery to be able to put it together and stuff. It's a ego power, good old mind magic. It's like a mental mental mutation, and when enough of those at a certain level gets over a threshold, it causes like a psychic glimmer or something. So you are then becoming aware to other creatures of the multiverse, I guess, and they start to the higher your level is, the more they're like, no, we can't let you have that, we want to feast upon your brain. And then yeah, and there's always like a random chance of each new map one of these things showing up, and they get stronger and stronger with each level of like psychic glimmer. So now that I've lost my, because I got that ability from eating something. Now that I've lost that ability, I don't have it anymore. So we're safe. I am now too stupid for them to be interested in. Who's actually stupid? Oh no. Eat the thing again. Oh boy, I don't need it. All right, timeout. Force wall. Look, you're stuck in here, mister. Oh darn, isn't that so sad? Oh look, I am not impressed. Oh look, I'm really not impressed, because now you're going to be gassed by acid gas, and you're stuck there. Thanks for playing, sir. There's that thing that I just walloped on is a slumberling, and they are pretty hardy critters there. So but the thing, I don't think I have a lot of it, but the thing that I ate to do that, or made with the meal, are these here, the sun-dried bananas. As you can see, I don't have a lot of them. So, because they're kind of a rarity in this part of the world map. Alright, let us see. Really? Yeah. Alright, fine. Okay, alright. Oh, there we go. See, okay, right there. This is what I came for. This. The miner's helmet. Yet, sheaf of tattered parchment. 20 togs, webs everywhere, sound of rushing water below, impressions of tiny claws on shale floor, extinct miniature cave-dwelling birds, no Jasper. Spider-bite dropped half my way for some mud. Ol' Yuri laughing, no Jasper. Another pair of moccasins ruined, river is close, dug myself to exhaustion, no Jasper. Soaking wet, empty chest, not my day, no Jasper. Lost, crab eggs, bizarre scuttling noise, no Jasper. Truly dark times. This is the bad boy I came for. Small sphere of negative weight. So I get more stuff I can carry. Yay! Yoink. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Alright, okay. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. Ah! What is... Oh, okay. Well, my companion died, so... That's alright. There we go. Alright, now, to get out of here. Yes, so much shiny stuff now. Bloop. I have a designated teleporter that teleports me to a specific area, which is quite handy. Ooh, nice. Amethyst. Got a telescopic monocle so we can appear smarter than what we really are. Still have only found one plastifer sneakers. I don't know, have you... There's kind of a... little side quest stuff. I don't know how else to put it. Given to me by things that are like, hey... And one of them, there's a couple of them. I don't know if you were around for those, but they were like, please find this thing. And well, I have found they're ice frogs. So it's like find the corpse of ice frogs, like 5 of them. Well, I have found how many have I found? I found one. I found a couple. I found one corpse. Had it sitting there. Yes, they're corpses. Had it sitting there in my little camp. And what do? I go over and walk on it and butcher it for resources. Because I don't know any better. Let's see, now I can show you the world map. Okay, so this is now the world map updated. Is it here? No. It tells me. Ah, here we go. The abatal demanding 6 ice frog corpses. Oh, it's 6, not 5. I thought it was 5. Promising a blazing cannon, which I can only assume is a flamethrower. So, I don't even know if they are like little side quest things that I can do, but I'm at least going to try, because there's that one. Yeah, you get a flamethrower, and it, like, I got lucky, so there's another one here. 3 pairs of plastifer sneakers, and promising great renown. Don't know what that means. But I finished the Golgotha dungeon, and that is where you can get really sick from a whole bunch of different stuff, because it's almost like a glorified dump with all sorts of just nasty. I was sick for a moment, because what can happen is that you get a sickness where your tongue rots out. I think they just call it tongue rot or something, and you can't just easily cure it, even though you have things that you can inject to like regrow limbs and stuff. If you try to regrow it, your tongue will just rot away again. But yeah, so you can't talk. Thankfully we've got telepathy, but I didn't seem to develop it. I had a sore tongue or a sore throat, and then it just went away. So I'm fingers crossed, not sick, because then you have to find, like, you go basically to this place, go there, and you can find a book, because the remedy always changes. So you can look in the book to find out what the remedy is to figure it out. It's the same thing with monochronism. You can actually... It's over in this area here, and probably in different areas of the game now. But over here in particular, there's a creature that can infect you with something that will turn everything black and white. And so you've got to figure out a way to cure that. Yeah, color blindness. But here's the thing though, is because like it's everything. So this gives you little clues on what exactly is what, right? Same thing with on on the like this here, it tells you green is good, but then you won't be able to tell. Everything will just be like a gray. So, well, yeah, that's I don't know if it's quite a form of color blindness. It's just, I guess, extreme color blindness, because you don't have the spectrum of light. You just have, gray, black, and like, yeah, there's no like, oh, hey. So, yeah, I've had it once before and was able to cure it, but I've not had it for a very long time. So, mainly because I haven't been over into that area of the game for a very long time. You know what? I'm gonna buy these so I can disassemble them. Got a box of crayons, which is always nice. Get rid of those. I'm keeping my box of crayons. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. There we go. Did it not disassemble everything else? I have the ability now to disassemble little scrap, and in doing so, what it does is it allows me to have resources to make new things as well as modify them. So it is a handy dandy thing to like, I can make some grenades now, a few different ones, so I can make grenades, I can make certain types of injectors, which is really great, because if I need a healing injector, I can, if my gun rusts, at least I can make one gun, or at least one carbine. I can make batteries now. Yeah, so different ones will give you different skills. So like this blaze injector, for 41 to 50 rounds, you gain heat resistance, and you can't be frozen, which is really nice. Hulk honey, you get +6 strength and +2 hit points per level. Love injector, you can actually, if you have it equipped in your hand and you hit somebody and it gets through the penetration of their armor, they fall in love with you and follow you. For around 3,000 to 300 or 3,000 to 3,600 rounds. There's a 4% failure rate for every level higher they are than you. And if you try to inject yourself with multiple injectors before the effect's over, it can cause some really bad issues. So poison gas, pump shotgun, random point recoiler, rubber gum, cold resistance and electric resistance, -1 AV. I can bleed real easy, but I can avoid being restrained, which is really nice. The salve one for healing, you recover 0.6 hit points per level each round for 5 rounds, which is, that's something. Tread guard. Metal frames are mounted on treads to protect against wheel cramming, detritus. And then these. Duration 10 rounds. You recover hit points. At the end of the 10th round, you're purged of all short-term biological debuffs, and you regrow up to 1 severed appendage. Pretty nice. But there's another one that's really, really good. That's like a time one that I haven't found yet. It's like Sphinx Salt. And you can take the injector concoction and break it down. I'll do it for one. You can break it down into and use it into cooking. Congealed salve. So, oops, helps. Oh well. Well, I don't think I can. Oh, yep. Let's see. Cook from ingredients. Let's see. Congealed salve, and then we'll do boar jerky. And then, because I can do 3 ingredients, let's pick a Thwade Star Apple Jam. Maximum healing rates 14% quicker. Max HP is 14. So, like, that one's just for health and stuff, so it's not that big of a deal. But the other ones, like, I have I've got a cookbook that uses a certain ingredient for one that I haven't found yet, which is shade oil, that allows you, I don't know, like, to blink. So that is one that I would like. Got some flowers, my little office. So yes, like so. Yeah, like blinking it out that allows you to blink. I'm sorry, I meant to like blink out, like the spell blink. Yeah, I should have clarified that kind of blinking. Yeah. Yes, the blinking in and out of existence. All right. Okay, so going up into the atmosphere. So, an update. Golgotha is where I went. I recovered a droid, repaired it, came back here, got another mission. And that mission is to go here, Bethesda Susa. And yeah, I've only gotten through this place once. And I know I cannot get through this place just yet. I need some like night vision goggles or something, because there's an invisible creature in a room that you can't get through unless you kill them, that I can't do anything about. So I need to. So what I'm going to do first probably is I'm going to go this route to go to Kakuka, and also try to find some ice frogs here in this area. Maybe even get another goat friend, and go that route. Oh no, lost. Gotta find the. I really want to. I really want to get, whatchamacallit. I really want to get, to see if I get anything for it. If you do get, like, if it's not just, telling me lies and it's like, yeah, bro, I'll totally give you a cool blaze cannon. Or if there's actually something to it. And the problem is they don't drop corpses all the time, so it's kind of like, it's a bit of a tease. All right. Let's do some. Let's do some honey, some spine fruit jam, and dried law petals. Let's see what that makes for us. I can use Intimidate. Reflect 4% damage back at your attackers, rounded up. Nice. +3 to saves versus diseases. That's pretty swell. Alright. I will say this, I hate that as a... I don't know what they call that, like a parry or whatever in certain games where the enemy parries and they, you know, give you damage for it. That is certainly annoying. So I'm okay with that. Hello? Oh, maybe we can... It's a painted club. In 68-65 BR, corrupt administrator was appointed minister of Maibal Barrio. He outlawed association with swine, and Dardukt was forced to flee. +50 reputation with cult of Dardukt. Oh, we're going to make a friend. Hey, friend. Nice. Didn't even stand a chance. Some crayons, yay. Bandage, link. But, yeah, so, now all I need is a coloring book. Exactly. Yes, all of those things. Actually, recorded another... Or not like another, because I've been good about recording that. I did another recording for Rambling Weekly today. Had another guest. Yeah. Oh, there's more goat friends. Hi, goat friends. But first, it is quite long. Yes. And oh, you're good. You're good. Haha, he blew himself up. Fool! You can't get through my. You're good, you're good. I'll take him anyways. I mean, it was a pretty lengthy one. We're talking about history stuff, so it is definitely not for everybody. But yeah, this guess I had to keep it a little shorter because I had something that I had to do, and by a little shorter I mean like 2 hours. That's probably what it'd be, but it's fun. I'm getting in a nice groove of also like having guests and stuff. Not to say that I couldn't just keep on. Too many. I was kind of mad today because I was like, I got texted about something, you know, being told one thing, and I'm like, you are an adult. You are kind of like in the chain of command of things. When the other people above you are not in, you are the leader. Like, take responsibility and just be like, hey, fellow employee, you're going to continue being obnoxious? Okay, we're going to stop this now. Like, that's all, that's all it takes. Of course you don't want to word it like that, but it's just like, instead they kept on texting me and acting like I should go over there to do something. It's like, no, like, it's my day off. Not happening. Oh. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's just really annoying. I don't know how else to put it, because it's just like, it just, like, have the decency to, like, just step up and be an adult, I guess. I don't know how else to phrase it. How are there no ice frogs around here? What is going on? There might... Oh, boy. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. Nope. Nope. Wait. Do I not have it? Hold on. No. My timeout. This is... I had this as my primary hand because this is what I have a boost for attacking with this with the in my like non-primary hand. Why would I change that? Somewhere in Shunena, Surad came across a trove of gleaming meteorites. For the rest of Surad's life, she always kept some telescopes hidden on her person. Yes, totally. Visit Shunena. Nice. So, but yeah, it was good on that front. Like I probably haven't been as wildly busy as you. I've certainly been busy, and it's been like rough. Like I streamed a bit a couple days ago, and I was like, I've only got 2 hours in me. I'm really pooped. Like I was just bleh, bleh. Oh, discovered Raw Gorge of the Goat Folk Village. I don't think the Goat Folk really like us. No, they don't like us. Oh, well, hi, friend. How are you? Yeah. Well, hopefully it'll be a little bit. Yeah, like this is technically my weekend, so so I get the reprieve now and then go right back to it. So hopefully you'll be able to. Right. Oh, let's see what we chopped off. Oh, we chopped off the goat bully's feet. Oh no, you're missing some feet. Isn't that unfortunate? He's still kicking my butt. Oh my gosh. And his left hand. A wrist warmer. Yoink. What broke? Okay, his armor broke. I'm glad that they do that snapping, because that snapping really helps. I'm gonna heal. But, yeah, so I've got that. Where am I at on the... I'm gonna take a peek real quick. I mentioned it to Arbel because he had asked me. Because he's aware of the story that I'm writing, because it was initially a game idea that is being converted into a story. It looks to be about 7 chapters. I know I said fewer than that before, but that was just me kind of like segmenting stuff. Me kind of detailing out the what's left sort of thing. It looks to be about 7 chapters I have left. For part 1. And I'm at like 417 pages, so woohoo. It'll probably end out of well, I'm trying to think. I can look it up real quick. What am I thinking?
it's a little bit more varied, and I want to say the chapters are a little bit more. Some of them are really short, but then some of them end up being really long. I'll look it up real quick. Currently on chapter 30. So. So yeah, there's like to put it in a even weirder perspective, maybe I think I mentioned it in the Discord, was that for the game, the story documents this section of the story. It took about 10 pages or so, and I finally got past that point. So it'll probably be about 13 pages of story notes has translated out to over 400 pages for a book. It is a maddening process. Oh wait, that's right. I needed to heal. Needed to heal. He didn't even stand a chance. Get. But I'm getting fairly excited for it in certain ways, because it's yeah, I know it's only half of it because it's going to be a two-parter. I mentioned this to both Arbel and David, who was on an earlier Rambling Weekly. I spoke to both of them about it before I made the decision for it. My head went to, hey, I could put this all in one, but this thing is probably going to be about 12 to 1300 pages at least. It seems a little bit of a hard sell to make a super long story like that. Right. And I think it would just be a much... Yes, thank you. Thank you for making me feel like I'm not a complete buffoon in making that choice, because that was one thing. It dawned on me when I was going through it. I'm like, I've got to break this thing up, because if I don't, it's just that, yeah, it's that unwieldy, it's a bit undaunting, and then it's like, it makes a little bit more sense when you have it be a part of, like, I always think of, like, there's the Harry Potter books and stuff. I think the fourth book is the longest one, maybe not. One of them's like 800 and some odd pages, I think, and even that was just like, this is getting kind of lengthy. I'm still butt mad about that book series. She should have gone through with some of her decisions, but she didn't. But that's okay. There's a solar pumping station. Let's see if we can turn it off. It's somewhat slow. Oh no. A loud buzz is emitted and the unauthorized glyph flashes on display. So, but I'm getting a little bit more excited about it. Yeah, she's got a whole bunch of nonsense. But I mean, this is what happens when you open your mouth, I guess. Oh, now I'm being attacked. Ah. Oh no. Maybe not the best thing to be teleported over here. Oh boy. Where are my ice frogs? Oh, wow. Ooh, what did you have? Molly netting with suspenders. Bring me the corpses. An old rope working ritual was used to weave the back-worn nets of fibrous and supportive straps. 16% carrying capacity. Fitted with suspenders when powered, this item is weightless. Oh, nice. Oh, that's a neat sound. That's a new sound. The Susa. I don't remember this. It's a cudgel, but then when you light it up, it's like a knife or something. I don't quite remember. Turns into a long blade. Well, because it's without it being powered up, it's just something to hit. But then when it's powered up, it's like a lightsaber kind of thing. What exactly does powering up mean? Your molly netting with suspenders dings. I don't know what that dinging means. Why does it ding? Hey, Kid Koala, how's it going? Hello. Thank you. It is always a great hat. Powering up literally just means like just putting in a battery. It is thankfully super duper easy. Otherwise, I think I would have troubles. Oh, fungicide grenade. Yeah, I'm sporting the... I think they're meant to be pumpkins, but they look kind of like apples. Sporting the harvest glasses for... because we inch ever closer towards Halloween. So, and it gives me a much more educated look, I guess. I don't know. Still alive. That's always what's I don't remember where I heard it from, but every day above dirt's a good day. Exactly. Hooray for being alive, which is precisely what's about to not happen to me if I don't do something. You need to leave me alone. Oh no, leave my friend alone. No! Oh. But yeah, how have you been other than being alive there? Kid Koala there? Well, hello. Oh, darn it. Alright. Oh. Let us learn what the Shrine to Maseh, Bane of Tebazor. Deep in Chapur Homestead, when Maseh stumbled upon a clan of water barons, performing a secret ritual, because of her reputation for murdering someone by trapping him in a prison, they accepted her into their fold and taught her their secrets. Cool. Alright, time to join me, friend. Welcome. A yurt warden. Let's see. They have a hammer. They do have a rifle. Let's see. No, how do I do this? Here. Oh, you only have 10 bullets? What are you doing, friend? I will give you some. Not all of them. I will give you some. There. No, 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 no. Absolutely not. Try that again. All right. What are you doing? Where are you going? Boy. Why? What I don't know if this is gonna work out. Just running wherever. Giant hammer, yoink. Banner, yoink. A little low on the rough side, can't remember if I told you or not, but I finally got over. Didn't you? I think you sent that in an email to me. Because I think at one point you were like, "Hey, I'm hacking up some bloody phlegm." I'm like, "Oh, that's gross." But yeah, that, and I think you had sent me a couple of things. I know. If I check my email. Or maybe am I like getting stupid? I might be getting stupid. I might be conflating this with something else. My brain is not fully here. Maybe, I think I could be wrong. I don't know. I like I said, I could have swore you did. I don't remember. More importantly, good to finally get over it though, right? Like, oh, somebody's shooting something. Ooh, skull cap. Yoink. 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 What are you firing upon? Ooh, mandible. It's a long blade. Darn it. I am not proficient in long blades, and you need to learn to not fire so much there. Okay, never mind. Alright. Still might have them bloody picture. Ah! That is quite alright. I'll be honest, when it comes to that sort of thing, not so much the mucus, like I can see blood. I've seen plenty of horrible things thanks to the internet, but mucus, for whatever reason, makes me like grossed out. I'm like, like it's just I have a hard time stomaching it. It isn't. Oh. Okay, I see how it is. I too have a gun. Let us go back over there. Oh, I'm getting my butt kicked by this. Oh, that would be mean. You know what's also mean is that I have not found ice frogs. Where are my ice frogs? Alright, let us do this. Dawn glider tail, dried law petals, fire ant gaster paste. We're gonna cook with some heat. Where are the dead ones, right? Exactly. Where are the dead ones? Yeah, they might not want candy from your place anymore. Can use pyrokinesis at level 1. Mental armor +2. That's nice. Ability, which is the pyrokinesis toast. I can toast things now. But level 1 toasting is really kind of mundane. What are you? Hydraulic press. Okay, that's nice. Hydraulic irrigator. Oh, nice. Seriously. I thought this would be a little bit easier to find some... ice frogs. You know, now that I think about it, there could be some by Bethesda Susa. Oh, boy. You know what? Oh, wait. There's a caravan. Do not hit them, friend. We are going to get killed. Oh, no. Let's see. Oh, they really don't have much. Take that, though. I don't have much to give. Or at least trade, I should say. There, that'll do. Alright, run away before they... Okay, ouch. Oh dear goodness. Hey, level 18, nice. Steel helmet, yoink. That. Let's take a look. Wait, hold on, what was that? Oh, blood-stained floating sphere, glow sphere. Woo! Okay, there we go. Character's starting to round out. A little heavy on strength, but that's okay. Level 18. Every stat went up +1. So, agility going up is really nice. Let's see. Kind of want to go with the... No, because that won't do me any good. Double muscled. Let's do that. Or multiple legs. Let's do multiple legs. Bam. Strengthen our legs. And then... I need to learn this. So I can make recipes. And then... Ooh, is Hobble one that I need? You make an attack with a short blade in your primary hand, looking for a weak spot in your opponent. If you hit, you penetrate exactly once and hobble them. That's kind of nice. Deft throwing. There we go. That'll do. Okay. We're just gonna go. Yes, I guess we'll inspect the nearby ruins. See what we can find. Darvamrod. Dun 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 dun. What? How have I been? I've been super busy with work stuff and annoyingly super busy with it. But despite that, I have... I just heard something snap. Oh no. Despite that, I've been keeping busy with... Oh, something is trying to get through. Oh boy. Oh no. What is this coming? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are we done? That's kind of creepy. Despite that, I've been keeping up with stuff. Mentioned to B. Clark earlier, I have about 7 chapters left of book I'm working on, so that is nice. Makes me happy. I'm getting closer there. Oh boy, what are you? Ugh. Bloated pustules of noxious gas quilt the abdomen of this writhing, pallid maggot. That's probably what was hurting the foam creek. But yeah, other than that, I've been good to get to it. I know I have to get the other one there. I will get to it. I promise. I have not forgotten. I had it all set too, and then things came up. And then I got super poor super fast. As bills are wont to make you. Oh no, what is this thing? Chain gun turret. Okay, alright. Try to fire through that, friend. That it does. That it does. You need more bullets, and I will provide you with more ammunition. Fire away, good goat, sir. Yeah, life does get that way sometimes. I mean, it took me forever to finally get Arvel his book. I felt really bad about it. I was like, hey, because he was kind enough to pass me some Kirby stuff because he went to the Kirby Cafe there. And yeah, it took me forever to get to get him stuff, and I was just like, oh, I'm sorry. It does, and I am so just butthurt mad that all that neat stuff, they never ever want to do that stuff elsewhere. I mean, Kirby I can kind of understand, really not, like, it's not like there's a huge following for Kirby in the States. Maybe I'm wrong, but like I could be a little bit more understanding of that being a harder sell. But oh, what the heck are you? Drillbot. Oh boy, whaling drill. Okay, that's swell. You can keep that over there. Wow, he was super easy. They never have him outside. Seriously. I don't know if I can... Whaling drill sounds horrifying. Yeah, it does sound kind of torturous. Sounds like something a dentist would have. Oh, it's a mimic. Oh, God. No, 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 no. Mimic shouldn't be. Oh, they're tough. Yeah. Mimics can be pretty awful in this game because they will, like, leech onto you. Or latch onto you, and then you're pretty done. Pretty much done. But yeah, so nearly done with the next book, sort of. I mean, I've gotta, like, if it's anything like what I had to do with Sudraba, you know, I get through writing it, and then when I type it out, it's kind of like a soft edit, and then I'll print it all out, do another edit, and then, you know, give it another look, see if there's anything else, and then kind of go from there. So, I know some like to do tons and tons of edits. I think there's a point at which you outside of things you may need to like clean up or something, at a certain point you get to it and you just gotta be like, okay, like, and I'm already with that with the story. I already have a really good foundation for all that sort of stuff. It's just like, you just gotta let it go, and it gets to be its own thing, and just be sad about it not being the perfect little child that you wanted it, that you want it to be. Right, it's a diminishing return. It's because it's like you can spend all of that time working on it, and okay, exactly, it's never going to be perfect. But yeah, you can spend all that time trying to get it to that, or you can, you know, do your due diligence for it, and then just go. You never want to over edit because it'll never get done. Painting some horrifically awesome stuff lately. Nice. That was, I think I seen the one I hadn't commented on. But yeah, I can't really give I have to look at it again and give an actual proper comment, and not just, you know, oh, off of my memory, because that's not fair to you. Uh-oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you... Where are you? Goat friend. Oh, I missed some trash. Sarad Raw Goat Village. But yeah, I look forward to it. Oops. Hey, some books. Bookshelf. Not take his own. For Kud's most precious treasures, and written upon with kid blood. Oh no. I hope that means that's not even kid doesn't translate well either way. If you are to be jostled free, stop yammering. You will not soon forget your place, journey friend. Random opinion, Breath of Fire 2 is hot trash. Uh-oh. Peculiar pilings of muddy sticks. I would say it's been a hot minute since I've played Breath of Fire 2. That translation is not really that it's hot trash, but it's not very well written. It's kind of a... Now, I think I always conflate 1 and 2. 1 has you start off as the kid. Is 1 where you start off as the kid and then you have the nightmare, or is that 2? Let us descend into this place. I don't think there's anything. There's nothing really. Oh no. Okay, you see that? Look at that horrific abomination. That is a gelatinous wedge, aka a gelatinous cube, aka it will literally absorb you and then you die. And there's a lot of them in this game. Two is the one with the kid. See, I liked 2, but I don't remember the encounter rate. But I would not be surprised. A lot of that's, you know. I remember Arbo playing Dragon Quest 1. And I think he got into like 4 fights in a row on the Overruled map. Like one step. Oh, he was he was getting so mad about that. Yeah. So if I remember correctly, the Breath of Fire 2 does have some really stupid encounter rates as well, where you're just like, okay, swell. Okay. I don't think there's really much of anything worth exploring around here. Nice, goat friend. Ready to take him out. You did beat it, but uh-oh. You beat it. Oh wait, I have toast. We're going to burn you alive. Enjoy. Thank you for playing. Man, you are like accurate, dude. The OST is true. I honestly do not remember the soundtrack. That I can say I you smell roasted boar nearby, sure. Oh, no. Why would you go to a village of goat folk? What are you doing? This is not going to end well. Oh boy. Okay. All right. All right. First off. No. Yeah, not happening. That's right. Just blow yourself up. Keep doing that. Yeah, I don't remember the soundtrack for Breath of Fire at all. Like either like any of the games really. Not quite a series that stuck with me. Um, well, no. Here's the thing though about that Cakewalla is that the translation may be nonsense, but the story probably nonsense as well. Yoink, yoink. It was not a very well put together thing. Oh, all right. Time out real quick. My mother just called. I'm gonna see what she wants. I'll be all of like 1,000 seconds. Not really, but I'll be quicker than that. Where is this thing at? Is it this one? Hey, there we go. All right, I'll be back in just a moment. Oh, okay, I have returned. Oops. Do. Apologies for that. My mother called to tell me that she loved me and she was very happy about me. Not really. I mean, the love part was there, but so let's see. Yeah, can't really speak for the OST. Making up the story. Let's see. Now, if you want to go kill God, it's which one is it? Is it Final Fantasy Legend 2? Final Fantasy Legend 2 is the one you need to play. Either it's Legend 2 or 1, because you actually get to chainsaw God. I mean, who wouldn't want to? No, stop running, run. Who wouldn't want to do that? Just show how amazing you are. Even Edgar didn't get to do that in Final Fantasy VI. Now, no, we did. Well, I guess technically you do if you fight the extra bosses in 7. Oh, what the heck was that? Kefka did make himself into a god. Is there any other what villain compares to Kefka? Gracious. Cider, honey, and let's do that. Reflect damage, nice. Quickness, nice. Saves against diseases, excellent. I'm trying to think of, I'm not even a Kefka fan, really, in a lot of ways. I did not grow up with Kefka being a cool baddie. I just didn't own the game to really play it, and 6 unfortunately never sunk its teeth into me. But oh, thank goodness. Well, hi there, friend. The goat folk has decreased even more. Great. Let's share a secret. Share another secret. Because there was that kind of teenager years of my life there, I really wasn't playing much in the way of games. So a lot of the villains and stuff really wasn't much to hang my hat on that. Mushroom flesh, that sounds gross. Villainy wise, who are some really good villains in just games in general? I mean, my heart belongs to Luca Blight. He will always that character is something. I remember writing down the Japanese Kefka's usually at top for you in that list. That's fair. I mean, he does have the fantastic line of "Run, run, or you'll be well done." That is a hard line to top. Kefka wins the game and just gets too bored, and when they decide to play another game, he's just not quite ready for it. Yeah, Luca Blight's just, it's crazy how how much presence he has, to the point where after you beat him, there's still like a whole third of the game left, and you're like, oh, okay. I remember writing down the translations of it in Japanese, and one of the teachers that I was working with, she liked games and stuff, and she thought it was amazing. She was like asking that I knew about Suikoden and Luca Blight and stuff. I was like, yeah, these lines are great. And she's like, yeah. Right. Time to learn how to make some mulled mushroom cider. Why, thank you. Is there work to be found here? A water hand you are? Speak to my friend, the Warden Indrix. You'll find him patrolling the village. I want to trade for a book. This is the one I want. This is the one that actually helps with heal, like, to different ailments and stuff. Right. Yeah, Luca Blight's just such a... Yeah, I don't know how to put it. Just such a strong presence, right? In the same vein as Kefka. Kefka's is just such a strong presence. And because of the silliness of Kefka, there's that sort of softened edge of psychotic behavior, because the presentation, but also just some of the ways he says things. But it's like, hey, this is somebody who poisoned the drinking water of Cyan's Castletown there, and he was just like, yeah, get him out of here, poison it, whatever, get it done. And Luca Blight's just bananas bonkers, banana Foster bonkers, and like even in death, it's like, hey guys, I'm still the greatest. Let us trade. A crysteel greatsword, good lord. Blast furnaces sucked the tidal energy out of the planet, heated carbon to solar temperatures, and poured it into hexagonal molds. The emerald tongs used to retrieve the cast, atomized, and vented vanadium, the green glint, into the manifold, imperfecting the metal and conferring its characteristic hue. How pretty. How wonderful. Unfortunately, need to take off for the night. Have a few away from the computer things to need to see. Oh, that's quite all right. As my sister likes to sing every now and again to me, every party needs a pooper, and that's why we invited you. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, B. Clark. Good luck getting more of those things done. Let's see. And thanks for stopping by. The enemy, Bang Bang You're Dead, is a song for killing. A friend would speedrun the original Resident Evil 1 with that song on repeat. Thank you. That's the hope. No dying for the character. With that song on repeat, my head would feel the pain after a while. I'm honestly not familiar with that song. I'm in search of work. Grah! There is but one task I know to offer. It is most treacherous, and in all likelihood you will perish. Is your interest waned? No, continue. There's a river just south of the village that runs an eastwardly course into the jungle. Along its banks lies a goat folk village. There resides a mighty shaman, Mammon Soul Drinker. That's a pretty sweet name, Soul Drinker. He is in possession of a talisman of great power, an amaranthine prism that reflects the psyche of its handler in much the same way. As Mayor Nuntut has explained to me, a common prism reflects light. The thing is cursed, traveler. No man or goat may safely wield it for long. You must travel to the village and retrieve the prism from Mammon by any means necessary. Do you understand? Why don't you retrieve it yourself? Because, traveler, Mammon is my elder brother. He would discern my presence before I could strike. Is there anything else I should know? There is. Firstly, Mammon will likely have several gold folk under his enthrallment, and they will protect him at all costs. Secondly, take care to stay out of Mammon's reach, for his power is most potent when he may lay hands on you. Finally, once you recover the prism, do not, under any circumstances, wield it. I needn't warn you of the consequences should you return to me bearing that charm. That is all. Are you willing? I am willing! You'll send it to me sometime? Okay, cool. I look forward to it. I've been really stuck on a lot of like folk music lately. I don't know. I mean, I've always liked folk music, but I've been... Wait, what is that? Grave Goods? Interesting. But, like, I've just been on a huge kick of that. I'm going to talk to this plant. Friend? Guns, knives, hats, cucumbers. Let's trade. So I've been listening to The Longest Johns lately, and I really, really like their music. Ripe cucumbers, please. Thank you. Taco Suprema! The delicious taco of glory. You like a lot of folks do. If you haven't, give The Longest Johns a listen, because it bounces between like Irish folk music, because they're from Bristol, UK, so like Irish, English. I'm not certain. I don't know if Scottish really falls into it. I could be wrong, but those two in particular, they sing some like American folk music as well. Like a Hog-Eyed Man. For a start, Wayfaring. What is it? Wayfaring Stranger, I think. On some of their newer stuff, but yeah, like I think I've got like 3 of their albums, and they have like 4 or 5 or something. But good stuff, good wholesome stuff, wholesome music. That I always get weird looks from, because people are like, "What are you listening to?" do 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 do. I love this game. This is such a fun game, and I know it's certainly not for everybody, but this game is really enjoyable to me. All right. Even if I'm not great at it, even if I'm not like, you know, galaxy brained. Banana Rancher, what are you doing over here? Hey, away, I spend my days working in the ruins of the ancient place. The ape still in muse. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, here, I'll put it in. I'll type it in real quick for you. So, The Longest Johns. Oh, if I can learn how to spell. Longest Johns. Do, 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 do. Drink mulled cider. Oh, wow, that's really good. 4 quickness, saves versus bleeding, 75% chance that itchy skin doesn't develop into a fungal infection. Fantastic. All right. I do what I can. I do what I can. Dun, 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 dun. All right. So this game likes to have things that can kill you really, really easily. There are creatures in this area that are basically psychotic rusty droids that this is caves of Kud that will chomp your head off if they hit with the potentiality of it with rusty saw blades, so I've got to be careful. But there's just so many different ways you can customize your character. Even before you start and even after you've started, you can really just go to town just trying to figure out what you want to do, what you want to become with it. And yeah, if you're into role-playing stuff, this definitely offers a lot of that available. I'm not quite like that myself. I'm pretty generic in that regard. I just kind of like to play the game. So I guess if I was role-playing, it's just role-playing in the sense of, I'm going on an adventure. Oh, I'm dead. Bleh. So. But, super-duper dense. Whatchamacallit? Like a roguelike. It's still in early access. It's been in early access for, I want to say 6 years, maybe even a little bit longer than that. But they're getting pretty close to getting the thing released proper. Way better than stories. Well, the story, I don't really know too much of it, I'll be honest. It could also be that it's a very just thin story to it, and that everything else is a lot of dressing, but it's because it is just so dense that the main thread of the story may be what it is, but it's not like it's bad, it's serviceable, and then you can just have fun doing everything else. Like, so far in the story, you start off, you go to a place not too far away from the starting village. You find these creatures have started like to infest an area. You report it back to the chieftain of the town or the village, and he's like, what? These things shouldn't be here. They haven't been around in a millennia. This is the last sultan of Kud. Rashef, I think is the name. They banned it. They made a promise. They got rid of the Sultanate. Why is this thing why is this happening? And so you get that, but then you also get this, like, the kind of resident scientist dude has found some sort of signal that they don't know what's about, so they task you with going to a place to figure out what it's about, and then that place is like, hey, we'll talk to you a bit more, but you got to prove that you're even worth coming in, otherwise you can't handle the brainiac power of the bears, basically. And so you go do that task and come back, and now they've given me a way to try to figure out exactly what's this repeating message. And I've got to go to a place called Bethesda Susa, which is why the title for the stream is Bethesda Susa or Bus. The thing is if you die, like, you can change it, but if, like, I've got it set to permadeath, so if I die, I basically lose this character and all that, and then everything gets randomly generated again, kind of thing. So it is it becomes a new experience again after that. So I really like it. It's it's a lot to it, and you can, like I said, there's different ways you can play it. Like this character that I've got, I basically picked random mutating genome. So each level up there was a 33% chance of a genome activating, and it would give me 3 different choices for it. And so like I've got beguiling, which allows me to basically convince an enemy to become my friend. Clairvoyance, to be able to see stuff that I wouldn't be able to normally see. Doubled muscles, now I'm super beefy. Force wall, so I make a like a projection, like psychic wall that only I can get through, but it can break, so it's not something that's so strong and sturdy that it stays there until it wears off. It, like, enough damage can cause it to break. Freezing ray, and then multiple legs. And then if I build up 4 mutation points from leveling up, I can get a new mutation, a random one. Same thing, you get to choose 3 of them, from 3 of them and stuff. Enemies make the best friends. That they can. They certainly can. Because they get you. Alright, let us make food. I want a little bit of health. Let's get some pickles and pickled mushroom. I don't know what this will do. And you can cook things to make different abilities and all sorts of stuff. Let's see. I can, like this, I can give reputation with fungi. Whenever you drink fresh water, there's 25% chance you heal to full 15% of the time. Whenever you thirst at half the rate. Whenever your health drops below 20%, you're immune to fungal. This one increases max HP, and then there's a ton of different factions, so I'm gonna go with this one. Kamumir's soup and meat stew, pickled pancake, and fried fungus. Bark, 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 bark. But you can also get mutations, get multiple arms, multiple heads. Like, you can get a lot of different types of mutations. You can have slime glands. You can have like sleep generation, generative gas. You can get a lot of different types of gases. You can learn an ability to basically Oh, it's an ice frog. I need ice frogs, please, 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 please. No! Come on. Wow, 2 of them, and they didn't drop their corpse. I need 6 corpses of those things, and I hadn't seen them anywhere. Oh boy. But yeah, you can learn tons of different skills and abilities and stuff. Oops, wrong button. That's all right. So I just teleported there because an item I have equipped, if it either hits or misses, I end up getting... Oh, come on. No! How do I see 4 of them and none of them have a corpse? Oh boy. Alright, friend. Skipping down. Makes me think of the the Super Smash Brothers 64 commercial. You and me, no matter Alright, where are we at? Right here. Dear ice frogs, please, I need corpses. Now, I will say this, the AI can be kind of a little dumb. So, for example, I will do this here, and they will not understand that they cannot shoot through it, yet they will still try to attack. Mind you, these guys are smart enough to pivot around it, but like this other guy that's up, I don't know why I'm pointing at my screen, you can't see it. This guy here, he throws grenades. He might try to throw a grenade, and it's not going to end well. See, look at that. Look how foolish they are. Oops. That's what I need to do. I need to disassemble this. But you can also get tons of different weapons. Like, you can get flamethrowers in this game. This thing here, this gaslight Flissa, is kind of like a lightsaber in a way. If you have a battery to power it up. Get mandibles as swords. You could go all Conan the Barbarian. Like, there was somebody who was kind enough to stop by a couple streams ago, and he was, they were telling me about how they had a character that was strictly nothing but physical mutations, so they were just this ridiculous, like, 8-armed or something thing. And, yeah, they were telling me all sorts of fun stuff that they were going through with it. Ice Frog. Finished Lost Odyssey again, and like it even more than the first time. Nice. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I've got to play through it again. I couldn't tell the exact time that I last played through it. Plastifer Chem Vest? What the heck is this thing? This stretchy foam fabric hardens when pressure is applied to it. A lot of it provides 100% reduction in the energy cost to apply an injector. That's kind of cool. This game is different every time you play it, yes. Which can be maddening, I get. Nice, got a recoiler. But that's kind of what I like about it, is that it is so different. Oh, I've got so many of those. No wonder why I'm weighed down. It's just so different that you can just kind of have fun with it and be like, okay, cool. Place cell, remove cell. I don't really need this. We can drop that. We can drop a pickaxe. I don't need 2 of them. Yeah, that's what allows for all of this extra, gameplay and just all this wild fun with it. I'm gonna eat one of these. Hey, leveled up, nice. How am I not getting any ice frogs? Oh, so if I play it, I would more than likely have a completely different. Oh, totally. like not only in just the way like what you choose, but also just the enemies that might crop up. Like there was some early instances where I got completely rocked, thinking, "Oh, I'll be fine," and it's like, "No, you will not be fine." They'll just dunk on you real easy. Where are you at? I want to get that crystal sword, even though I don't need it, just so I can get rid of a bunch of stuff. Do 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 do. Because there's been plenty of them that I've not gotten very far, and I just get dunked on. Like I get killed really early on. I'm like, wow, I really had fun with that one. Yeah, I'll do that. Oh yeah, it's if you like roguelikes and stuff. Like another one, what's the like Dwarf Fortress or something? It's pretty in the same way. It's very not heavy-handed, but just dense, just a dense game. You're like, oh my goodness. But yeah, if you like that sort of thing, I would say give this a go because it is fun. It's something you can get lost in if you're really not, I wouldn't say not careful, but if you're just looking to just kind of lose yourself in something, this is an easy game to do it. And like sometimes it can be a comfy game. Sometimes it can be an infuriating game. Because you can also play it to where it's not just a like if you don't want to play it where it's permadeath, you can play it to where it's just an exploration game, or you can have it where there are temporary like saves. Like not temporary saves but like save states. Heck, there are abilities that you can learn that are like save states for the game basically. How long have I been playing it? For the last 2.5 3 years off and on. Like I'll play it for about a month or so and then I'll put it aside and then come back to it after about 3 or 4 months, maybe longer, and then be like, man, this is such a fun game. It's very similar to how I feel with playing like something like Civilization. Right now, I have over 350 hours in the game. So, and I'm not very good at it just because doing all that stuff, and I don't keep it in my head to be like, oh, this is what you can do to be better at the game. I'm too simple-minded for that. do 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 do. Do it. I just hopefully you don't get lost in it too bad. There was a time where I was doing nothing but playing it, and I was like, I really need to I need to put this down to get on some other things. Statue of Oborokuru. The stone idol of Obokuru stands 20 spans tall. Its nameless sculptor chose to depict the ape god sitting cross-legged with each of his 3 pairs of gargantuan arms grasping each other. The idol is swathed in vines, its caretakers ceding to nature, save where the herbage has threatened to obscure Oboroku's name. Gentle countenance. Where did I get name from? Wreaths of flowers of every hue the forest begets. Azure, chartreuse, indigo, carnelian litter the base of the shrine, insignificant offerings to what appears to be a callous god. If you do meet this god, you can befriend them. I have done it with another character. Pretty cool times. Or, if you are feeling fiendish, you can, if you are good enough, kill that character. Oh. Going to watch who will win. No, not surprised. I mean, it's a possibility. Like this game will, if it's something that really piques your interest, it will latch on pretty deep. And then in the span of like 30 seconds, it'll just irritate you to be like, okay, I'm done. I'm good. I never want to play this game again. And that's a good game for you. A good game is one that will will lose you for a little bit, but then you'll come back to it and then enjoy it all the same again. Like that's usually a good strong mark for a game, where it's willing to be like, that's all right. I'll be here if you change your mind. Oh, yes, nice. I got the vest. It's a heavy thing, but that's all right. A good game keeps you coming back, right? Like I remember. Do you like Final Fantasy IV? You adore 4. Well, that's the thing about 4, right? Like, depending on the version, but this is why I think people like Final Fantasy 4 when they played it. Maybe not nowadays; it might be a little bit tougher for it. But why they liked 4 so much was that it would kick you in the teeth. Like every new dungeon you went to was a miserable experience. It's like, oh great, the magnetized cave. Can't wait. Oh wait, I'm inside the giant. Lovely. Oh, it's the moon. I'm so excited. Nobody's happy to be in those places. And the bosses always are like rough endeavors. But like people who love 4 are like, hey, 4 is great. There's a lot of people who just like 4. Just like, I enjoy 4. Maybe not as much as other people. But I also haven't really... Like, I played it for the... Last time I played it properly through was on the DS. I played the DS version, and then I haven't played it in years. I need to go back to it and play it again, but... like it just doesn't help they have the after years, because I know the after years is sort of a... Yeah, that's what I vaguely remember, is that the DS version was the harder of the ones, and I think it had to do with like this, how they were like the CPU for it was faster, so it made the enemies just a lot quicker to respond. I could be wrong, but I thought that was why. Oops. Oh, there's trash everywhere. Just auto running around because I don't feel like I'm just trying to find trash. Because yeah, four is a rough game. Maybe I could. I mean, there's a possibility, but I do not know. What the heck is going on? What is this thing? Wet steel buckler. Oh, I don't need that. Oh, what is going on here? What? Oh, it's a phase. Oh boy. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Timeout. Timeout. How long are you phased for? Oh my god. FF3 on the NES is rough time too. Yeah, that one I remember being stupidly hard. Like, that game was just all sorts of mean. There was no... Level 19, nice. There was no forgiveness. That game was just... While traveling alone in Bina Homestead, Kuthressa met a computerized version of himself. Oh, I've already read that one. Get. An ironweave cloak. Interesting. I think... I wouldn't. I mean, if you didn't like 2, then I would just ignore it. Like, it's like 2 is kind of the... What is that? 2 is the one that's... Yuck. That's all right. That people really sink their teeth into, but like, if you're not liking it, it's not gonna get better. I played it in English, but I know Arbel had played it in Japanese, and he was just like, this is really, really not well done. We're gonna warp to the grit gate. Bloop, 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 bloop. Let's trade. You're not exactly who I want. High capacity. I do wish to learn that. High-powered magnet? I don't think that's a smart idea. No, no. Plasma grenade? That sounds like an awfully good time. Good move on the Ironweave cloak. That's a pricey cloak. But it has also been ages since I've played it. Like, I played it... Oh, I'm trying to think. I played that... it's probably been close to 20 years. Is Breath of Fire 5 the one that's for the PS2? Is that... I think that's the one that's... like... Dragoon Quarter or something like that? Or is that 4? That's the PS2 one. Okay. As I say, from what I remember of it, it's pretty stuttered, not in like the way that it's presented, but like in the way that the game flows, if that makes sense. Like, for example, I would think that a game like Dragon Quest IV is very stuttered, and that it's a lot of, okay, you're starting the game up, okay, you're starting the game up, okay, and then you get new chapter kind of thing. If I remember correctly, that one is kind of similar in just kind of, okay, start, stop, start, stop, start, stop. So if that sort of thing doesn't bother you, so I kind of want to explore a couple of these ruins, see what's in them. We're pretty well... Actually, no, I can't do that. I don't have enough gear for it. So you know what we're going to do? Penny Blood Kickstarter? What's that? Shadowheart new game. I don't. Shadowheart, the ones that were on the PS2. I did not play them. Isn't that the one that's like the prequels, like Kodelka or something like that? Yeah, I did see the new Wild Arms-esque game. A buddy of mine, he sent me a link for it. Okay, that's correct on that. Okay, I see. I'll keep that. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the Wild Arms thing. I'm not necessarily opposed to it, and great that it's a good way to pivot to get out from under. Who owns the rights to that? Konami? Like, because eventually it's just like they got to do something to free themselves from it, and it's just annoying that it's got to come to that for them to basically be like, oh, it's a new thing. Like, it's like, just let them have it. You bunch of punks, just let them, like, you're not doing anything with it. Just let them have it on loan. And if they muck it up, well, it's not like you've done anything. It's just a value because it's an IP that it holds. So it's instead it gets this nonsense of, oh, well, it means it's worth something because it's, you know, it's still there, and it's like, just make something new. Just because eventually it just becomes not worth anything because people get tired of waiting on something for it, and that's why they have flocked to things like Eiyuden Chronicles and whatnot. Horror and RPG, so Penny Blood is for you. Nice. Yeah, I guess because part of it's like I'm not a huge Wild Arms fan. I liked 1. I still never got through 2. I only played it. I get about 10 hours into it and then I get sidetracked. Not that it's bad or anything. I just kind of I get lost playing other things. But I mean, it's like I said, it's neat that they're trying to get it to go. It's just I just kind of find it annoying that they've got to just pretty much make the same sort of style of game, but call it something different because companies are like, no, you can't have that. Spark tick plasma, sun-dried bananas, and some boar jerky. Psychometry level 1, 2. Use electrical generation at level 1 or 2 if you have electrical generation. Whenever you take damage, there's an 8-10 chance you gain resistance for 50 turns. Holy crap, I might take that one. I could see that. It does get very cutesy with its style. Like there's some songs from like 3 and well, not 3, but like 3's got some good songs. But there's some songs from 4 and 5 that I really like of Wild Arms. But I see the artwork and I'm like, I could see why people might just tune it out. Wild Arms 2 is really cool in the start of it, and like just the main characters. I don't know if it's like a demonic mutation or something because I didn't get far enough into it to know what was going on, but it seemed kind of neat. Like, I liked Wild Arms XF, that hexagonal strat game. It's kind of tough, but the music's fantastic. It's phenomenal music. We're gonna go with this one. Khmer's sauteed electricity inside of bananas and sauteed meat. Interesting. PSP game? Yeah. Yeah, I did a review on it way back in the day. Back in the day. And regrettably, it is only a PSP game. Let's look at something. Wow, I leveled up and totally forgot about it. Alright, could do double muscled. Clairvoyance. I haven't really used clairvoyance. We'll do beguiling. Now that all levels up with your ego. I don't need any of that. Freezing ray? Why not? Make that freezing ray stronger. Okay, well, I've maxed out that, so I don't need that anymore. Ooh, do I want to hobble them? No, I don't have it in my primary hand, so no. Tinkering. Do I have the intelligence? I do. I don't. I'm not smart enough. I am la dumb. Maybe. Ooh, no. Let's get these. I need to get these. Jungles, rivers and lakes, and canyons. There we go. Let's see here. Yeah, I randomly found it. No, I didn't. I randomly found it, but I didn't buy it when I had the chance, and I was upset at myself, and I couldn't find it. So I ended up buying it off of the PlayStation Store, and then having to do some like weird, ridiculous switching around to get it onto my my PSP. But yeah, it's a good game. Jade I can't talk. Jade Cocoon. I don't get what that. What is Jade Cocoon? What does that mean? Okay. All right. Now it is time to go back to the Grit Gate. Sure, let's see what's in this village. Hello, Lucy, I'm home. It's a PS1 RPG? Huh. It's Daemon Chicoletto. That's not it at all. Chilkoteki. Welcome to the village of Saramur, Wanderer. Here you will find shade and victual, along with other provisions to help you better scour the rust caves for treasure. Come what may, you may drink of our fresh water and quench your thirst. Like the skin to the defender, so those afflicted with Iron Shank to us. What type of PS1 RPG is it? Live and drink, friend. Live and drink, friend. My ploy has nearly come to fruition. Only one more thing must be done. I need someone to go to the lair of Stexensonea Isalavitanea, legendary giant dragonfly, and sleep in the farmer's crib there. No, I cannot tell you why. What do you think? I will reward your labor. This conversation never happened. Sure, I'll do that. You don't know nothing. It's a crab. It's a warden. And you don't have anything to trade. Are you really? Oh, you're tough. It's because of the warden boost. Wardens are tough. They're hearty folk. Even got Studio Ghibli to work on the first game? Nice. Slimy strange tubes. Yeah, I'm not gonna fiddle with that. Eat bread with meaty roast. I will. Nice. Is that a hologram? Historic hologram. Flickering interference patterns of light form a more cascading tableau. Hologram depicts a scene in history of the village of Sarmer. Nomad! Those afflicted with Iron Shank gather here. Be courteous to them, or may the digital kin take you. How nice. Oh, hey. Let's trade, apothecary. You don't have much of anything. Never mind. Okay, sweet. I will take a peek at it. Alright. Okay. Let's find out where this thing is. Desert Canyons, is it right here? Axial Shenna, no. Snapjaw Fort, no. Cider Weep, no. 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 Let us look. No, 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 no. Not exactly what I want. Where's this? Oh, it's just right south of Jopa. Okay, we'll just go right over there. Oh boy. Oh boy. Trivial. You've made a very wrong decision. But thank you for trying. Oh, we're only disliked by glowites. How nice. Would we like to rename the Masterwork Scoped Carbine? Sure. It will be named Pew, Pupe, Yes, Pew Poop. And it will be, let's say, camouflaged. Nice. All right. At first light under a marvelous and ebony sky, the people of Kapur saw an image on the horizon that looked like an altimeter bathed in ebony. It was Surat, and after she came and left Kapur, the people built a monument to her, and thenceforth called her the Ebony Altimeter. she certainly did a lot. While leading a small army in Tabazor, Messe was challenged by a pretender to duel over the rights of robots. I had already read that one before. Nice, I look forward to it. Take the weapons rack as well, yoink. First game is great, the second game is good, not great. What's the style of play? Is it, you know, typical JRPG or is it different? We're gonna maybe set something on fire. There we go. Legendary lair of the dragonfly. The dragonfly. The dragonfly. Going to inspect this legendary lair of the dragonfly. The dragonfly. Oh no, I hate these things. Glow moths. And they get worse. Like the, there's like a... Oh man, there's a lot of these. Oh, he's flying, that's why I can't hurt him. There's like a flying one it's monster catching. Oh, I don't know about that. No, like I don't know. That's quite my cup of tea. Like I tolerated it for Dragon Quest V, but I think it's just an element of gameplay that's really hard for me to sink my teeth into for one reason or the other. Because I'd like to. In one hand, I'd like to play Digimon Digital Sleuth, because I've heard that that's pretty good. But, it's kind of like Pokemon with the story. Yeah, see, that's the thing. It's kind of like the same with like that Digimon Digital Sleuth game. Like, I've heard it's really good, but I just... It's kind of hard for me to get into, that type of game. I don't know why, but it's kind of similar, but a little bit different. Metal Max, like I like Metal Max, but like the novelty is that you get to get your vehicles and can customize them and stuff. But then it's just like I don't know if I really like you or not. Sometimes, sometimes you annoy me, game. Check out the OST. Okay. That I will do. There is something I can write on. Jade Cocoon. Who did the music, do you know? Are there any particular songs I should keep an ear out for? Oops. You're not sure? Okay, that's fine. Oh, there's like nothing here. Yeah, we're auto-exploring. There's nothing here. Just explore the rest of this. Cirrus Village. Okay. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Ouch. Legend of Arachnas or Arachnas main theme. Okay. The whole soundtrack. Fair enough. I'll give it a listen, and I'll let you know which ones really piqued my interest. I don't know if I sent it to you, but you would certainly appreciate it. There's a workout mix that's Belmont workout mix. It's about an hour long. Pretty beastly stuff. Uses intermittently. It uses some of the stuff from the TV show. There is an image of the signal interrupts the incandescent stillness. Let us trade. The glow crow knows nothing. The shrine depicts a significant event from the life of the ancient Sultan Dardukt. At the Battle of the Shrine of Timush, Dardukt fought to liberate swine. She wielded a radiant sword with such deftness that it became forever known as Radiant Swine Friend. Let me know how much you hate it before I can give a better recommendation next time. Fair enough. I'm pretty... Oh, this might be the thing I need to sleep in. I'm sleeping. Snooze. It's, I'll try to find it real quick. Otherwise, I will not... Oops, what did I do? Okay. Otherwise, I may forget. So I don't want to forget because it's a possibility. There we go. Bam. Oh, it'll help you work out. Let's... Our reputation with insects increased. Hey, now not hated, but only disliked. But we're despised by seekers of the sightless way. That's alright. Share a secret with me. Okay. Share a secret. Deep in the wilds of Atom neighborhood, Kuthrase discovered Ekarvax. Oh my goodness. Ekarvakish. Ekavargish Grotto. There he befriended equines and helped sack a village and burn its homes to the ground. How lovely. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. All right. Now we go back to that village here. And we go hush hush talk to the leader, wherever they may be. It's a marble statue of a guard dog. How sweet. A large beige mastiff sits perched on stiff front legs. Okay, we need to find out where they're at. Hello, friend. Alright, oops. And we report what we've done, and then friend, you have our thanks. Our village owes you a debt for now. Please choose a reward from our stockpile as payment for your service. It's pretty bad. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. Like, that opening of Vlad not being too thrilled with humanity, that'll start getting you ready. Only if one of them had stood up. Data disk. Ooh, a Schrodinger page. We'll data the data disks. Gravity grenade? Get the blood pumping. Right? Of Scrapison chair? I'm not familiar what that is, but ontological anchor. Plutonic metal is etched a two-dimensional projection of the rhombic dodecahedral honeycomb, allowing it to snap onto the ley lines of the local region. I'm too stupid to know what this is. Both in-game and out. I have the dumb. Alright, so we're gonna go back over to here real quick. Gonna go into the Grit Gate, and then we're going to go to Bethesda Susa, I think. I don't want to. Actually, no, I'm gonna hit the other place first, the Silt kind of caravan, big caravan city sort of place. See if I can find something. Because I need to have a way to see, like, through, like, need like night vision goggles or something so I can see a certain baddie there. Wake up, let's trade. Oh, you have nothing to trade. Well, this is crummy. Alright, never mind. Do you have anything worth trading there? No, you really don't. Because that's all stuff I... Why? Okay. I wanted to check out the ruins nearby, but I'm going to hold off on that. They certainly they really didn't play very inspired, it seemed like. Oh, these are all baddies, and I'm in trouble. Because these guys look high-leveled. Preacher, Psychic Thrall. Scarred fingers with moss-cruded nails clench a pigskin satchel, bilging with implements of dead digging. Very tough. Yomushur no longer, servant of Toe. Fat was shorn from her spindle limbs on the psychic lathe. The irises of her eyes are patterned in shapes that cannot be drawn in the geometries of the natural world. Her weapon is immaterial but inseparable. It was spun from the same thought stuff as her ego. Dun dun dun! They got by with nothing else to say. Well, that and like, yeah, like I didn't get to watch it. I was busy working. Notre Dame never really struck me as really much going on for itself, so I'm kind of confused as to what's like why Notre Dame was ranked so high, but oh, okay. Oh, you, no, you can stop that warping stuff right now. Last year's record. I mean, that may be the case. It's just, like, I don't know. It's so early in things. I really wish they wouldn't rank people or rank the schools and teams until after week, I don't know, week 5 or something, week 6, because it just, I don't know. Hey, they don't hate me so much anymore. I've got a lot of grenades I wish to greet you with. Hey, friend. Oh, did you enjoy that one? I've got another one for you. Oh, you like that one? How about another one? Alright. Man, these guys, they can... What are you doing? What... This is like Brian Kelly LSU was... I didn't watch a ton of all that was going on, so there's certainly plenty of stuff that I'm not aware of. Okay. There's not really much I can do. Kind of stuck at the moment. Oh, I'm breaking it. I'm breaking the conditioning. Oh no. Okay, alright, jerk. No. There we go. Like 5 minutes of Breath of 2 quality. That bad, huh? What is he getting? What are you hurt by? I mean, I'm all for it, but... What's going on with my friend? Why would I attack him? Oh, what the heck was that? Oh, no, a laser beam. Oh, oh no. No, stop that. Oh, God. Oh, ouch. They're shooting me with lasers. No, I did not. Oh, I should watch it? Why? Does it just get really stupid? Man, this is not what I expected at all. Oh, now I'm confused. Great. That's what I needed. Look at that. Took them all out. Nice. Good job, team. Holy crap. This dude's decked out. Why did you have both carbide and electric steel stuff? Florida State is about to ice the game, going to score and do a pitch play fumble. Oh boy, that just... Oh no. Ooh, a Fullerite dagger. Nice. I'm getting all sorts of nice stuff. Oh man. Slate mantle. Nice. This just sounds like a very infuriating game. Crysteel shard mail? Holy crap. Yes, please, and thank you. I like this song a lot. Alright, let's figure out what all this stuff is. HE missiles. Oh, swell. Sniper rifle. Nice. Spring turret grenade. Cool. Gravity grenade. Mark III. Swell. Understanding an overloaded laser pistol. Okay. Cool. I don't like the whole... yeah. Don't like it being overloaded, but that's okay. Laser rifle. Nice. Oops. LSU marched down the field, scored TD, and blocked the extra point to win with trash on the airwaves. Oh my god. Oh, this just sounds like a mess. Freezing folding carbide longsword. Nice. Carrying too much to move. Oh no. How heavy am I? Let's drop a pound of something. Actually, you know what I can do? I can cheese it by disassembling something. Don't really need another carbine. I have 2, so we're just gonna get rid of this one. There we go. Game was an ass trip with none of the good stuff. Oh no. Painted weird artifact. Let's look at that. In 3AR, Reshef cleansed the marshlands of the plagues of the gyre and taught Abram to sow water vine along its fertile tracks. Oh yes, we are going to painted gaslight Chris. Nice. Get psionic two-handed fullerite maul substantial. So if I remember correctly, the psionic ones, they last for as long as, like, if depending on in the parentheses what it's there for. So substantial means it'll be there for a while. But this weapon uses the wielder's ego modifier for penetration bonus instead of strength. So, and attacks MA instead of AV, which is pretty nice. Will dissipate from corporeal form after some use. It's pretty neat. And I'm way not that leveled up to get this. This is the cool stuff here. So, is a Sphinx Salt Injector. You are immune to confusing attacks. You activate mental mutation cooldowns twice as quickly. This item, you can also... Psionic is a nice word. It is really a nice word. You also can distill it and use it in cooking to be able to... I don't remember what the word is for it. Be able to see the future, basically. It's like almost like a soft temp save that you can activate this ability, and then for maybe 20 turns or something you can fool around and do something, and then it will be like, hey, you are about to run out. Do you want to jump back to that previous bit, or do you want to keep playing in this, whether it's a doomed existence or not? It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. All right. What to drop for a moment? I'm so over. Let's get rid of it. Let's drop the shields. That's a start. We'll drop the sniper rifle for now. I'm still 2 over. We'll drop this. We'll come back for it, because there's a town literally right here. Because I really need to sell some stuff so I can lighten the load. Hey, wake up. Wake up, let's trade. Oh, you have some weird artifacts, huh? Let's find out what they are. Because I have... Also in this game, things I didn't mention before, you use water as currency, but you also have to use it to drink. So, yeah, it's pretty nice. I got so much water on hand, I'm just going to do that. Let's figure out what they are. Normality gas grenade, cool. Resonance grenade. 4D100 plus 20 damage to structural objects. That's pretty nice. And then a stasis grenade. ×2. Isn't that wonderful? Not enough there. Is there anything here? Nope. Okay. Bloop. An armorer. Let's talk. I don't really have much of anything. Ooh, I do want this. We can't survive without water equals me. Makes sense to me. Well, in a way, yes, you can get wine, which will, or cider and stuff, which will still quench your thirst, but you will, if you become thirsty, and so it does start to affect you, and then you will die after a certain point. There we go. Look at that. All right. What's my... I still need to sell a little bit more if I can. Let's see. Anything? Concentrated Goldberg blend. Something. Oh, shade oil. I'll take that. Mashed lag. Drop of nectar. Why, certainly. All right. I don't need a glow sphere. I don't need that. What am I going to be rocking candy-wise for Halloween? That is a good question. Because I do not have the foggiest clue. I do want those. I'm always a sucker for the small Reese cups. I always really like those. I'm not a big fan of like the candy that's like sugar, like Skittles and stuff. Not quite my cup of tea. So more of the chocolates, even though I'm not a big chocolate eater. It's one of the things, like, if I like it, you know what? Why do I even have these? These Camel bladders, they don't hold nearly as much. Here you go. So that's, I do like toffee stuff, so any toffee candy is cool with me. Mirror dust, no beer gland, right? A phial of lava. Delicious, sweet, succulent lava. You know what? I think that'll do. I keep on worrying about not having enough for like money stuff, but I have enough odds and ends to not have to worry about. Warheads is crazy enough to make your mouth feel funny. I never got into warheads. I know they were a thing like when I was younger. I don't know if it had started out like that, if it started in the early 90s or something, but I was just kind of like, eh. I know people were going gaga for them. They're like, oh my goodness, this is super amazing. I'm like, I'm not as big of a fan of it. White Kit Kats are, you know what is really good? I like are the, even though it comes in a white wrapper, so I think of it being white chocolate, but it's not, is, Snickers almonds. Those are pretty tasty. Oops. Backspace. There we go. Now you're talking my talk. Do you bear his tidings in your heart? Despised by vines. Oh no. The Isakari tribe doesn't like me. Oh no. The Merchants' Guild just doesn't... I'm not really great with them, but I'm a part of them. I'm a water baron. Ugh. Ooh, I might be able... I can learn proselytize. Bam, look at that. Excellent. And here you can drop things down to increase your reputation. Yeah, if you do that, you've soft locked your game. Oh, that's mean. Why would you allow that? Oh no. Crayons can give you one. Man, they don't give you a lot of reputation like they did beforehand. That or I just don't have any shiny stuff. Yeah, we're passing on that. Mr. Goodbar is another nice one. You know what? I don't think I've ever had a Mr. Goodbar, or if I have, it has been ages, so I don't really remember. Let's trade. Illuminated. Erstwhile snacks with cured dawn glider tail. Why, sweetly. In 6657, a corrupt administrator was appointed minister of Tubal Hall. He outlawed the practice of wiring quills to axes. The Urad was forced to flee. Oops. I want these vials. You need to get on the good time. I would say I can easily buy some, so I can certainly make that happen. Let's pick up our goods and sell some of the other ones. How much? I have 60. We're kind of playing with. I don't think I can pick up. Oh, I can pick up that one. I will take that. I don't think it's this one. It's got all that. Yeah. Now, does that one have like peanuts in it or something, or? Pumpkin coffee creamer. I would say I really haven't done much with in the way of. What is this? It's a booster bot. Hi, booster bot. Show mercy to a weary pilgrim. Oh my goodness. What are you? Cracked tube. I'll take all of these things, friend. Wow, 840 for that shard mail. I'm gonna keep it though, because I don't know, because I want to. The end. I would say lately I haven't really been drinking too much coffee, so I'm kind of like, I don't need the. Oh, actually, no, I do want that because I do use daggers. Get rid of that. I might not even have to do that. We'll get rid of that. No, because I still got that whip in there. I think that'll do. Let's see, there might be something else that I have that's... Oh yeah, I can get rid of you. Anything else? I think that might be the extent of it, yeah. Okay, alright. I'm waiting for those little pumpkin faces to show up. I love those snacks. And I have not seen them, but I will eat them all. Those little pumpkin smiley faces thing. Oh my god, I would. Those things are the bane of my existence there. More shade oil, I'll take that. Mirror dust, I'll take that. That seems about it. Oh, do you? You suck. I have not seen him at all yet. I don't know if I'm just not paying attention, but I have not seen any. And I hunger. I hunger for them. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to go to Jopa one last time. That's fingers crossed, right? Fingers crossed. We're going to go to Jopa. We're going to drop off stuff. I'm not even going to bother with any of the wares. I'm going to drop off stuff. Things I just have so much stuff. Did I get another one? I did. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright, so drop this off. Save these. Get that in there. Actually, no. Get you in there. Keep you. Get rid of you. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And let's see. Weapon-wise, we don't need that. Don't need that. We will get rid of you. Don't really need the droid, but it's not that big of a deal. Laser rifle, we'll keep. Sniper rifle, we'll stow away. Overloaded laser pistol, we'll set you aside. If things get bad, we'll come back for you. Alright, that's boom. What's other stuff? Stoof. Book stuff. What's in here? Nope. What's in here? Nope. What's in here? Yes. Drop off extra books we don't need to carry around. Except for that one, I need to read that one first. Let's learn some crisp, slink, flaming brisket. Get burrowing claws. Whenever you are set on fire, you stop bleeding. That's nice. Can use Flaming Ray level 1 or 2 if you already have it. It's 2 or 3 levels. Natural healing increases. Fire Breath level 1 or 2. Okay. Not the greatest bit of recipe learning, but it's something. Oops. Got those. Alright, nothing else there. We'll put our grenades in here. We don't need a ton of grenades, especially because kind of picked up a bunch of these sower seeds. I want to keep the thermal ones, but don't need the freeze one. Don't need that one. EMP I want to keep. No. Actually, yes. Let's keep these two. Get these. That's at least a start. Anything else? Let's see. Anything else we can drop off? I'm gonna drop off some of this stuff. We don't need all of that, so there. I think I'm gonna check, learn what these are. Empty injectors, nice. Okay, got that. Let's figure out what this is. Shulk injector, okay, not exactly the one I wanted, but this one, your movement speed is increased by 25% at night and underground. 3 agility at night or underground, but -3 daylight. You can see in the dark, that's pretty handy. Burrowing claws. You suffer double damage from light-based attacks. Not so great. Shade oil injector. This is the one I've been looking for. I like this one a lot. +8 dodge value. 25% chance per round that you phase out of the spatial dimension for 1 to 3 rounds. Cool. Keeping an eye out for unknown gunman and tail. What? What are you talking about? I'm very concerned now. Alright, time to go to Bethesda, Susa. Is there something in the news that I'm unaware of? Chain gun turret tanker. Oh no. No thank you. Ouch. In 2BR, the gyre widened, and the second triad of plagues afflicted the land. The legs of kith and kin annealed to iron. Darkness bloomed from the earth, and the Svardim blackened the sky. Reshef walked below the chrome arches and healed the sick. Oh. Yeah. Trying to juggle that. Nothing untoward, so hopefully it continues like that, but you never know how some people can be. At the Battle of Gleaming Academy, Daradukt fought to liberate trees. She wielded a white-hot dagger with such deftness that it became forever known as White Hotaka, the gift of trees. +55, reputation with the cult of Daradukt. How nice. Yeah, I really hope not. It would not be a good time. Alright. Time to go to Bethesda, Susa. Do. Alright. Oh, come on. I'm so close. As I say, there's been a couple things in your area that's been pretty unfortunate there from the sounds of it. The six-ringed baboon philanderer. Let us trade. Oh, you can throw small stones. How nice. Why is there a glow crow here? Ask her yourself. Bludgeoning things to death leads to the abuse of poison tolerance. My area's trash? Oh no. Hear me, friend. My tribe will spend all time bludgeoning things to death, but after hearing the virtue of the art of poison tolerance, we changed our priorities and fashioned new rites. Sadly, Shrew lost our tolerance fish jerky. Oh wait, Toleransicu fish jerky. We need someone to recover it, traveler. Will you do it? I heard it has been taken to the organ market of Nishim, legendary gutsmonger. We will pay you for your assistance. Sure. I'm going to find some fish jerky. Sarad, boatborn, in 5660, Sarad appointed a corrupt administrator as minister of Kagapa Roost. She mandated the practice of climbing a mountain in Sarad's name. I'd say it certainly seems like there's been a lot of silliness in that area last stretch of time there, so hopefully it's nothing that that will affect more people and will just kind of calm down a bit. Another warden that doesn't have anything. Oh, hello. Village Tinker. Oh, you're the one that goofed things up, huh? Oh, wow. Okay, you have high-powered magnets, solar cells. I would like these. Of course, this is the time I get rid of everything. Well. I certainly can. I can certainly go without it. I already got enough annoying stuff to deal with. I don't know if I really want the loop-de-loop stuff. Oh, I can make a meal. Let's make a meal. Let's do mirror dust. Some honey, because we have a lot of it, and I don't know. Goat jerky? No, there's not a lot of that. It's almost daily in No Mask, Tennessee. Uh-oh. Oh no. Do Star Apple Jam. Reflect 15 to 18% damage back at your attackers rounded up. Holy crap. Yes? Good lord. Honey mirror dust stuffed star apples. Bible Belt, Tennessee. Oh boy. Yeah, that'd certainly do it. Let's see, where are we even at? I don't even know. Okay, we're right there by that. Layers. No. Oh, that's where I went. The hate flow within me. I'd say, you ever considered moving, or is that just not ever just a possible thing. A sewing machine. Uh-oh, where is he at? Oh no. That's one of these things where he's on the opposite side of the little area I got here. Oh boy, what happened? Who? Okay. Blue Bomber keeps you going. Nice. I'd say I haven't played much Mega Man in the last couple months. I think part of it's also because I've been keeping busy watching the Bond stuff for the Bond podcast that Susa and I have been keeping up with, and doing this while also doing writing. So it's kind of like I get just a little. Yeah, I was playing for a pretty good bit there. So not that I get bored with Mega Man or anything, but yeah, I've just been a little I guess preoccupied with so many other things. Let's see if we can. What is this? Flux gauge? Cool. I'll take those, thank you. All right. All right, we are friends, so let's make a trade. Tattoo gun. There's the jerky. All right, tattoo gun. There's that. A lot of weird artifacts. Vase. Dr. Wily is a dangerous man. We cannot allow him to live. I mean, wait. Oh man. Yeah, I've not played Mega Man 8 since I did that review. I can't. I really can't. It is not an enjoyable one to me. I will say this though, people who do the speedruns of it, that's because they are able to manipulate using like that little Mega Ball move and stuff. That's pretty cool. I certainly would never be able to get to anywhere remotely close to that level, but that is a neat. Need to edit me into there. I don't know if I'd be a good one for that. Alright, so let us go back to... Here you go, friendos. 1,000 experience, nice. Small sphere of negative weight. Oh, I could get books. Or this thing, which I definitely want. Thank you. You do all the characters. Oh, that would be atrocious. We have reached Bethesda Susa 4 hours after starting this endeavor. A little slow, but that's alright. We get these nightmarish folk. The Kragmensch Brainer. Ideas like the tetravalence of carbon and silicon were suffocated in the thick valley air of jungle hamlets. The human gatherer who mounts a root-braided hillock and looks out to the horizon in wonder, who descries flecks of granite stirring on the mountain face, and who with ancestral dread ponders what toll the rocks themselves are animated to collect. He can't know the miracles of chemistry that sophists inscribe in data disks at the long before. Those miracles are to him the ciphers of God things. 100% Taylor Edition would be better. That's what makes it so sad. Alright. Shoot him! Okay. Yeah, these guys carry large boulders around. Large boulders that are 500 pounds and will throw them, and they hurt. They hurt a lot. So, we're in Bethesda Susa. In the times of great before. Ouch! Like that! That hurts! Ouch! Cool. Can't believe people got paid for that. I can. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Not happening. No. No, 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 no. Okay. Whew, there we go. Alright. Yeah, don't die after... That would be what would happen. Finally getting somewhere. You, friend, get back. You are going to get yourself killed. You, over here. Not live and drink. No. You're gonna die. Stop it. Oh, he's coming this way. Oh, Lord. Oh, boy. Freeze him. Alright, okay, we'll just chop you in half. Nice. Okay, alright. Yeah. This is Bethesda Susa. Super. I'm not ready for this area at all. I do not have a good setup for this. Because there's... Not only there's like the baddies that I can't see, but a luminary. I don't know if they do it. The baddies I can't see, but they there's a about 2 or 3 floors down. There's a kind of like a mini boss who basically uses axes and will chop you to pieces. And it's not like they have one axe is they have all these different axe skills to where it's like, oh, dismember, oh, hook you so that you can't move anywhere. Oh, how does it feel to die? Those are the moves that it uses. And yeah. Oh wow, I got confused. But that's okay. Whew. It's like fighting a ghost blindfold. Yeah, well that's not even the invisible one. The invisible one is a few floors later. Oh, you're an enemy as well. The invisible one's a few floors later, and they... Ooh, you have a carbide folding axe. I'm going to borrow that. But first, we're going to serrate it. Can I do it? Yes, we can! Bob the Builder. Alright. These guys are hearty folk. But they certainly blow up. Good lord. Alright, okay. There we go. Alright, we're gonna clear the surrounding area. Oh, hey, these guys are cool. The Voider, I think if they hit you, I don't think it's like a distant spell attack or what have you. I think if they get close to you and they hit you, you could be warped to like an entirely different place. Bob the Wanker is killing kids with his wacky buildings. We're gonna get close to him. Hey, friend. I wish to chop you in half. What did I chop off? Oh, you lost your left arm. That is unfortunate, isn't it? That is... Oh! Ouch! Ouch! Oh. Okay. Alright. Yeah, you try to throw a rock through that now. I was talking, and I should not have been talking. Yeah, give it back. Oh, you missed. How unfortunate. Okay, you know what? New strategy. The pew-pew is not quite as great. So we're going to pull out the laser rifle. Oh yeah, that I'm completely ill-equipped to... There we go, look at that. Laser rifle. Hey, friend. How much experience for that one? 300. Alright, look at that. We're making progress. I might not be able to get... because they, you know, turn to ash, I don't really get good stuff out of it, but about the only good thing I get is experience points, and I get to not get too close to dudes who throw giant boulders and hurt really badly. So, oh my lord, why are you... Good lord. I destroyed a tree. Oh, and I hit my own folks. That's smart. Alright, dude. Oh boy. Ouch. They're so strong. Good lord. Okay. Oh, you know what? I keep on forgetting I can just do this. Hey. Eat grenades. That's right. The goat folk have the grenades to take care of you, goobers. Yes. Okay. Alright, we're going to make another meal. Choose ingredients. The American way, right? Alright, we're going to do some bananas. Some pickles. And some petals. Boom. Let's see what sort of abomination this makes. Thirst. Ooh, hello. There we go. Whenever you eat a dead root tuber, that's you thirst at half the rate. You use psychometry. To I guess we'll go with this one. I like the water schnitzel on top of bananas and savory law. I don't know about that, but sure. Okay, all right. Mutation points. Almost think I should do that. Beguiling, more beguiling. That or multiple legs doesn't seem quite. I mean, I'll level up quick. Beguiling might be the better way because that gets a little bit more hit points, and I can get. Oh no, I'm in trouble. Psychic Glimmer. Your psychic glimmer represents how noticeable you are in the vast psychic aether. As your mental mutations increase in level, so does your psychic glimmer, and the frequency, strength, and number of those who desire to absorb your mind. Cool. Great. Lovely. Alright, what are you? You are a glow-white cultist of Bethesda. Oh. Okay, alright. Ouch, what? Okay, he just accidentally shot me. That's okay. Alright. Who's shooting? Oh boy, please stop. Oh, no. No. I can't even do anything with this thing. It's impossible. Impossible. So we're running away. Ooh, a gold nugget. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. More bears, which they're not... I don't think they're impossible. I think they're just tough. Oh, they're average. Okay. Oh, they certainly tank hits, though. Good God. Okay. Alright. Fine. Oh, that's a gunslinger. Mysterious gunslinger. Pew 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 pew. Oh, great. Oh, ouch, 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 ouch. Alright. There we go. Alright, yeah, this place is awful. Good Lord, I do not have the strength for this. I'm gonna have to be like super crafty. It'll take all of my guile. But I think we'll leave it for there and then plumb the depths of this on the next stream. Because my brain is tired. So, yeah, that's it for me. But thank you for sticking around. And enjoy the rest of your evening, day, all that sort of stuff. And I will see you later. Bye. Goodbye and good night.